So, hey. Let me tell you, I'm excited to share this. I know what shrubs I'm putting outside my crib, man, on my front lawn. Like, I know what I'm putting on my front lawn now. I control the size of them, by pruning, Oh, I forgot to bring them things. Oh, came outside with the wrong shoes on. Jesus, I'm so happy to get out the house again. Um, and tell my story. I control the size of them by pruning, and they're fast growing. Thank God. Like, I searched for what I wanted to put out there. You know what I mean? And that's what I finally found. Unique, you know what I mean? Unique. They're unique and stuff. Mm-hmm. Put socks on me. Yeah. Put socks on with my socks. I forget they not sneakers. I feel like sneakers. And I wasn't even wearing sneakers today. And Crocs. Lock the door. So, oh yeah, and when I get back to the crib, not when I get back to the crib, but it's important for dinner, making the best eggs and bacon and toast. Making the best eggs, bacon, and toast you ever seen before. Yeah, how you cook your bacon, like how long. And I didn't go upstairs. Say I still forgot them damn scissors. I didn't go upstairs. Well, I forgot was to bring the scissors down. But whatever the case, however, I like my eggs cooked longer. My my bacon, I don't like crispy, crunchy, hard bacon. I like my bacon chewy. So yeah, I looked down. I see a white screen with black words. The fuck? I need to go on Big O and Kicks at some point. I haven't been on Big O and Kick in like more than a week. Like I forgot I was ill, which I'm still not better, but I'm still fighting through it because, you know what I mean? We have an appointment May 18th. It's 9:30. Oh, Jesus. She said I have May 18th, 9:30. I was like, I'll take it. The same time, I'm thinking, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to make it at 9:30 in the morning, but I'm going to be there at 9:30 in the morning. The fuck? I gotta leave my house like, god damn, man. But I still gotta live my life. I haven't done anything in the gym but the floors. Like, I can't work out. I don't want to like, actually, I feel like the injury I had a head injury. I busted a blood vessel October 2023. I fell and my head hit the cement. It was on the ground. Said I busted a blood vessel in my head. So I couldn't figure out which way I want to go. I still don't want to take this way, but it's too late. I I healed well from that fall, busting a blood vessel. Everything healed well from that. Yet I'm having pains. It's like I already had an injury up there, so it's like take it easy. I be doing. Yeah, I be. So I was playing at 9:30 in the morning. Yo, she said I had. She said the first available I have isn't until, because I'm considered a trauma patient. When you mention the head, my head, I'm a trauma patient. Anything concerning my head, I'm a trauma patient. She said I don't have any. The first available I have is until March. Isn't she said the first available I have it isn't until Monday, May 18th. I said she said 9:30. I said I'll take it. Thinking, fuck, I don't know how, but I'll be there. I'll be there. Jesus, 9:30 in the morning. I'm gonna be there. To the Lord. Jesus Christ. 9:30. Take it. I tell you, walking makes me get hurt. I was very slow. Now it's across the street. Then we got across the street. I've been walking in the streets the entire time before I got across the streets. The streets crazy. I know which roads I'm getting. The two are at Lowe's. One only 41, the other one only like 38. It's because they're bigger. The other two 17.98 each. Um, they also come in a larger 3 gallon, no 2 gallon, which would be 30 some dollars. They grow the same as that. Take two small ones, I get two for, you know what I mean? Then you got some gases. Oh yeah, no my asses. So yeah, man. Let them establish their roots over the summer. I mean, I was looking at ponds again to buy the basin for the pump in it for the size and the money. It's like, nah, somebody dig the ground out and buy the plastic and make my own. I think I know this stuff. Hooked up with the right motherfucker to tell me this stuff. Thank God there's thumbtack to execute what I want to say on my property. candy off the damn root of my teeth. Mm. Part of the tooth we're supposed to focus brushing on. That part wave at FedEx. You heard? I'm talking about I had my house often enough. Wave at them motherfuckers. Now here was something. This how I started speaking to the UPS driver. This is how the UPS driver and our relationship got started like 3 years ago. About 2 years ago. Went like this. I'm walking. I was about 2 blocks from my crib. I just left my house about 2 blocks from home. UPS truck is on his way toward my house. He said, "Hey, do you have a package for return?" I said, "Oh, snap." I said, "I forgot to send it out." I said, "I'm about to go get it right now." He said, "Take your time." He said, "I'm gonna go do hit a couple more addresses, and I'm gonna take my time and come to you." I was like, "Thank you so much." So I make it to I'm going up my driveway as he's pulling up, turning into my street. Go inside, get the package. I was like, "Thank you so much." I was like, "I think that's so cool. Like, you knew that was me." He was like, "Yeah." He's like, "I'm here often enough. I recognize the name and the address." He's like, "And I see you sometimes." So I was able to put the name with the address. They got citronella. It smells good. So I was able to put the name, the face, and the address together. I was like, "Thank God." You know what I mean? Ever since then, in my neighborhood, I see the UPS truck. I wave. And they'll call out, "Hey, hon. Hey, hon. Hey, baby girl." You know what I mean? That's how our relationship got started. How I started speaking to that man. Shorty, like, I don't know what type of shit they're on. I don't give a fuck, but when you include me, then it's like, God damn, what type of shit you on? You know what I mean? She commented on me speaking to the mail carrier. The fuck? As if she was teasing me. Like, spoke out as if she was teasing me for speaking to the mail carrier. So I'm from Philly. That's how we do. You speak to the motherfucker that deliver your mail. You see that same motherfucker every day. They deliver your motherfucking mail. His name was Mr. Jimmy. He was bull-legged. My mom had the hots for Mr. Jimmy. I don't see it. But I ain't see it in Marvin Gaye either. I ain't see it in Denzel either. But I see that in Blair Underwood. I see that in Malik Yoba. I see that in a couple fellas, but not those fellas I just named. Because my mother spoke to Mr. Jimmy. We knew Mr. Jimmy. Hey, Mr. Jimmy, we riding by, we playing. Nigga, Mr. Jimmy. Hey, Mr. Jimmy. You know what I mean? He never knew our names, but he knew who our parents were. He knew what our address was. You know what I mean? What apartment number we were. He knew our parents. Like, Bruce delivered my motherfucking mail every motherfucking day. Yeah, when it's they working down there, when it's not Bruce, I don't know them cats. You know what I mean? I don't speak to them cats. There is a shorty. There's a shorty that drive the big USPS van. You know, go get the mail from the mailboxes on the corners. She a shorty. I speak to her. It's the same shorty every time. I speak to her. push myself, take this off, push through the pain. Every time my foot goes from one to right to left, I feel that up here. I feel that. That don't feel good up on my, you know what I mean, my situation up there. These motherfuckers out here working. My dumb ass is still working, walking. They're out here working, I'm still walking in this direction. I see the cars are still moving. This street, which means they're on the street that I'm walking. They're in the direction. Dick. Short for ridiculous. Then I'm finding stuff in my search to narrow down and get what I really want on my front lawn. I'm finding stuff that I like, but not for my front lawn, not at all. So you know what I did? Have my screenshots where they're needed and where I could, they're my shopping cart. They'll be in the backyard in my evergreen garden where the pond is going to be. Fast growing, weeping, weeping all the way down to the ground. Weeping all the way down to the ground. Oh my God, everything about it is perfect. The height, everything but the color. What the fuck? Beautiful for my evergreen garden. Beautiful. 'Cause that's where the color will be. Mm-hmm. So also, there's some shit for the backyard. Actually, I kind of want that weeping joint to go right there, but the color, you still won't see that from the front of the house. Although it's in the yard, so it can't go there. It's in the backyard. It's only visible from the backyard. That big ass truck still back there. At this street, not at that street. I can cross this one. Oh. You know about walking in the bicycle lane, huh? We don't have any of these in my town. Bicycle lane. Get over here. By any and all means, I'm gonna get over here. So you can walk. Oh, like it. Oh my God. Ain't Shorty's favorite color blue. Shorty get happy. She responds different when she see me in blue. It be all my blues, all my shades of blue. She responds different. It's a colorful chick. off the asses. Pulled over. They, they pulled him back out from the state road. We'll go to 7-Eleven, stop me there. I'll Uber from 7-Eleven. We'll get somebody at 7-Eleven to take me the fuck home. Fuck your ass. Fuck it. Somebody recognized me and wants to fucking follow me. Or see me on here, came out. Ah, hurt. See, that's how I wanted my trunk over my front door. Make a whole nother roof over my front door. This look like a carport. I'm calling this a carport. They made a carport. Um, I want a roof coming out, extending my walk on my front, which is a whole nother roof, like with the columns, the four by fours holding it up, plywood, paper, shingles. This it'll be a whole roof. Snow will be up there. um, Still something to think about. Then they're not trying to stand there putting my code in the front door to get in the house. I don't want a regular awning. Like, how do you put a regular awning over this door? Like, no awnings I can find. My shit gotta be custom. I'm at the door, sitting out. I'm sitting out. He's sitting out. Yesterday I'm out walking. I walk past his house quite often when I come this way. We speak. I'm walking yesterday and I heard him clear his throat. Spoke. He spoke, of course. He says, "What's your name? I see you walking past quite often." I said, I said, "My name's Steve." I said, "Nice to meet you, Steve." He moved a little closer, still standing in the street. He's sitting in front of his garage in the shade. Stood there about 10 foot. I stood there. He sat 10, 15 minutes conversing with that man. Oh, this thing taking me to the highway. Oh, shit. This is the highway. I gotta go back to the highway to get to 7-Eleven, but I'm not walking on the highway to get to 7-Eleven. Is this a street or is this a driveway? It's a driveway. But, this here, that's a driveway. It's a driveway. That's how you get some hot shit up in your body. Have you feeling like your body on fire in that area? AKA shot. time I pulled up the Snoop driveway. It was like 3 in the morning. Snoop was ready. He was like, so you get shot. I gotta put an orange vest over or something. Man, motherfucker know you in something. You know, that motherfucker almost lost his life. Like, shit be real. Almost took somebody's life away. Yeah, cautious. It's up there, these streets be out here, that's why we got speed bumps. I still want to fill up, not fill up, but I want to put something in another spot. Um, I'm still looking for ground covers too. I haven't found any of those yet. I want. I don't need ground covers like that. That bird is aggressive. That species of bird walked up to my window, my ground level window. It was making that noise. I'm like, what the hell scared me? Make the best damn eggs, bacon, and toast, baby. And I'll make different sauce. I want some big ass leaves I was looking for. Oh my god. that shit. Man, I gotta see how long it takes Rose to deliver that shit. The man available on the weekend. We always do. He helped me on Saturdays. Plan this shit out. I'm not paying attention. I'm steady walking. I can't take that last street down there. Something in my nostril. I got it. I did something to it, laid it down, pushed it around. Something I don't feel it when I breathe no more. Mm-mm. Something my nose done picked up. The street over there. Shit. Oh shit. I don't think it's the street. It's just that over every tree like that I see is leaning toward the street. I wouldn't dare put that tree on my property. All the trees are like they're leaning toward the street. Oh, I don't know what they doing. I see it's traffic gonna come through, traffic coming through the street. I'm not coming back. Ay, spring. Like the days getting longer and longer. They gonna keep getting longer until June 21st. When the first day of summer? June 20th, June 21st. Whenever it is, that's when the days keep getting longer until June 21st. Then they start getting shorter. I, uh, come out that other street. That's another street. They working up there. I ain't got time for this shit. It's beautiful as shit over here. So with all these evergreens. Like I turned to the one that don't have any shrubs or trees in front of it. I turned right back away. I really think that's something to do with all these evergreens. It looks so different over here than in my town. Big ass homes, big scenery. Oh, my shit hurt. Under the trees, shrubs. Still built out. Red. Who's red? Who's dead? Who's up in the bed? Put one in the head. Street. A nice size rock right here. The whole time I was in the crib, this hat was oh, it's the walking. It's like, yo, yeah, I turned this cone. Take the back block to 7-Eleven. taking this street to the main street. Uh, oh, my head. Oh, my head. Narrow straw. Oh, no, it's just. Oh, I don't see which way to walk. Still living life to the best of my ability. This shit had me stranded. It's like in the crib type shit. I did everything to the inside of that crib I could, but fucking worked out. Uh, planting trees and shrubs make your grass healthier. They feed off of each other. Some type of shit. They give each other nourishment. So planting trees and shrubs. Although I started fertilizing my lawn 2 years ago. Out, nope, out. Fertilizing it 2 years ago. My shit look good. It's green during the winter. My lawn stays green. However, right, planting shrubs and trees and plants and things make your grass healthier, make it grow healthier. So thankfully, planting all these shrubs will make my shit healthy. My head hurts so bad though. Oh my god. It hurts so bad. I'm gonna bike lane till I get to the highway. I'm gonna pass one gas station. Ah. Like my brain trying to have a fucking baby. Fucking Lord. Fucking everything you can, you done got knocked the fuck up. Are they fighting in this car? I ain't even looking that way. Fuck them. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I mean? Bicycle lane. Bicycle lane is the highway. Put some gas out, pulled out the that right there. You did. Alright, gas come out in this. Oh, I think I got it. I think I just got it. I think I just got it. I hope I just got it. If not, I just fucked up. I got it. I got it. Wait, if I didn't just get that light, yeah, I just fucked up. I thought I fucked up, boy. You do me a favor, real quick? Like, as soon as he was walking toward me and said, "Excuse me," put my hand in my pocket and unlocked it. Of course, I kept walking because I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. Then he says, "Can you do me a favor real quick?" And of course, I kept walking because I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. I left my motherfucking crib. Not to help you or do you a fucking favor. I don't owe you shit. There be motherfuckers that can't buy this because they don't have ID. Be minors want you to buy this for them. No. They did it for me when I was a minor. I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. If you touch me, I'm pepper spraying you. Because they like to touch you to get your attention. The fuck? I do you a favor. He says, "Excuse me, I'm not in your way, cause ain't nobody the fuck like you got all this space to walk around me. Don't excuse me, I'm not in your way. I'm gonna keep walking and keep ignoring you. The fuck? I'm not out here for you, bitch. I'm out here for me. Don't know you. Can I do you a favor, bitch? Ask your mother. Don't owe you shit. I really live my life like that. Like I don't owe nobody anything, not even an answer. If you come to my house and knock on my door and I ask who is it, and you tell me your name, if I don't want to be bothered, I'm gonna sit there and not respond. I'm not gonna say it. I don't feel like having company. Come back another time. Call me next time. I'm just gonna sit there. You're gonna knock again, and I'm gonna ignore you. You may knock again. Hopefully you get the picture. Cause if you keep knocking too long, I'm gonna go to my door and cuss you the fuck out. I don't care who you are. I don't owe anyone anything. Not even an answer. If you call my phone, I see your name. I don't owe you anything. Not even an answer. The fuck. So if I see a stranger in the street, I really don't owe you anything, not even an answer. The fact that you think I owe you an answer, the fuck, you need to get a life. I'm talking real true story. I'm talking to Sue in Dollar Tree yesterday. Haven't seen Sue since December. True story. You don't be in Dollar Tree like that no more. So she's asking me how did I make out, and I was trapped. I said trapped, trapping. Thought she was talking about some other shit anyway. So we had a whole conversation. In that conversation, I told her, I said, "Oh, I don't go to the gym anymore, Sue. That's another reason I don't be at Dollar Tree. I used to stop at Dollar Tree on my way home from the gym every other day. But I don't work sometimes every day I was stopping at Dollar Tree. It's like, but I don't go to the gym no more. The gym is at home now." So the old black boy in line behind me, he chuckles and was like, "The gym at home now." He was like, "That's the way to do it." No, that's not the way to do it. That's the way to do it if that's the way you choose to do it. But mind your motherfucking business. I didn't respond to that man at all, yo. So I'm outside waiting for Uber. He finally make it out the store himself. And he walked past me. He's like, um, "I wish you luck, buddy." I kept doing whatever I was doing. He says this again. He said, "I wish you luck, buddy." Did you hear me? I ain't say shit. Cause you choose to talk to me don't mean the fuck I gotta respond. Check this out. Hello. Hey, Sarah. Hey, now, Sarah. I'm good. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. No, I was at the other store the last time. The other day. Well, what's this? This oatmeal cookies. You said you don't come here no more. You cheating on us now. I was at the other store the other day. Look, I was at the emergency room Friday. I started walking. I started walking home from the emergency room. It's 11 o'clock at night. I started walking. I walked to the other location. I was like, "Hey guys, I was gonna walk. I was gonna wet myself." Sarah, this oatmeal raisin? No, chocolate. Oh, darn. Thank you. It's soft. I never had. Okay. Hi, Nancy. I didn't know you were back here. How are you? Nancy, I don't need help right now. It's not none.
No, yeah.
It's
No,
not
no,
none.
you don't here.
Oh, it is some?
Yeah.
It's more?
Oatmeal raisin. Yeah.
It's more? I want all of them, serious?
Yeah, these two. That's
Oh,
all.
that's it. Thank you so much.
Shana, take care, right?
You take care, Nasir. Thank you. It's my brother. This should be on the other side where the eggs are. Let's see. I brought a pack of bacon from here like 4 or 5 years ago. Oh, this bacon is still making me want me to go find it. No, I can't do it right now. But I'm going to share it back and make more money. This is so freaking good. It's ham and cheese. Pepper jack cheese and ham. I forget what kind of ham. Probably salami. I forget what kind of pork was really good. I like it a lot. And it's inexpensive too. You gotta say the right words. You can't say cheap no more. You know what I mean? You gotta say inexpensive. Like the thrift store is inexpensive. You know what I mean? Where the hell am I thinking that? Domino's expensive. Pieces worth it all. But you know, some stuff I look at as being, cheapest quality. Poor quality is cheap. No, you lying to me. All the time I did not want this stuff that wasn't here. Now that I want this stuff, it's not here. Oh no, this is not happening to me right now. So I went to the shop for $3.99 for a pack of bacon. Jesus. It's here. It's here. I'm telling you, it's here. I'm feeling it. I don't feel anything when I think about it. Alright. It's too late to go on Amazon and get a 2-hour delivery. I don't want to be sitting there, gotta depend on Amazon to bring my food to have my food when I want my food. Nancy is my delivery. Nancy, Nancy, you back here? Oh, Nancy, can you see, do we have bacon when you have a minute, please? Bacon? Yes. Please don't let me down. Please don't let me down. I was in the wrong section. Nancy, show me where you get it from, please. I'm gonna get it. Look, show me where it's at, please. I'm gonna take it. Show me where you get this from. No, I'm gonna buy this, like, Nancy. Where? Here. I was, I was all over here, but I'm glad I asked. I thought we didn't have any. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. What's that? I think this one. One bacon. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God, she saved my life. See, when you see me kept filling over there, I was down for bacon. I didn't know we had none. I thought we didn't have it. I'm glad I asked. You ready for me? Yes. I feel like you're picking me out the store already. How much is the bacon, Sarah?
Bacon is 7.42. She said sometimes they put that like the side she showed you, but sometimes they put the other side. Yeah. So you gotta ask like they are different, you know.
But you see, I felt everything. Like I felt everything.
I think it was underneath that
The burrito
yes,
thingy.
yes.
So pin number 1048. Just told you picking up the I was just putting everything up there. You started reading me out. Like you brought enough stuff. Like don't buy no more food.
No, you do whatever you want to do.
I'm about to spend some more.
You just shop now. If you want to keep it here, shop around. The whole store is yours, Shona.
She said the whole school is yours. I got so much food from here the other day, and I eat it all. I'm not gonna tell you, I just got my favorite Reese candy bars from Amazon. The whole case, they done. It was 18. They done. $23 down the drain. Like done. I'm glad I didn't ask her to ring me up 55 because I would have to settle 55 I don't want. As far as to the 7-Eleven pies, I prefer 7-Eleven pies. They got the best bakery, I'm trying to tell you. What is this little thing? Feels like a delicatessen type something. I gotta buy something from there. Oh, I got oatmeal cookies. I really brought the last two oatmeal lemon pies. I brought the last two lemon pies on like Friday? No, Thursday. I don't know. Saturday. Damn. Alright. Figure this out. Come on. Oh, I'm thinking a slice of cake. Problem is, what am I gonna do with this? It's moist, so whatever kind of cake it is, this moist. I'm hoping this lemon is moist. What am I gonna eat with that? I mean, how? How? That's a little slice of cake. What am I gonna do with that, like for real? This is a different one. I got two different flavors. One, they feel like one is thicker and one is not as thick. Sure, what kind of cakes are these?
This is banana, walnut.
That sounds good.
This is lemon.
Oh, perfect.
Whoops.
Yeah. How much are they, please?
259, 259, 580.
Sarah, you need a soda? You want me to buy you a soda? Because you're yarning. Can that help you keep your Pepsi or something? Oh, Sarah. A new flavor Pepsi.
Green soda?
I think, yeah, it's like a wild cherry cream or something.
Yeah.
Do we have it? Have you tried it? I didn't know that's the one I was talking about. That's crazy.
Yes,
I
I
used
had
to like
them,
wild
but I'm
cherry.
not sure they still have that or not.
Wild cherry used to be my favorite one,
Yeah.
like in 2000.
But yeah, we have this wild cherry and cream.
A white cherry?
Wild cherry and cream.
What?
Wild, W-I-L-D.
Oh, wow. A wild cherry. Oh.
Yeah.
So that's one soda is wild cherry and cream, right?
Yes, yes.
Can I have that one? Buy you, get one for you too. Like any kind of soda. Want me, Sarah? Where Nancy? Nancy out here? Yeah. Nancy, I'm looking for you. Nancy. I don't see Nancy. Hi, Nancy. Nancy, can I buy you a soda? Something to drink? It's it's getting hot outside. I gotta buy you something to drink. Nancy, you don't drink the juice and water and sodas right there? Okay. That's it, Sarah. You got 212, right? Yeah. I get 0. Oh, what's that, Pepsi? Yeah. That's 0 calories? Yeah. I need all my calories. I like extra butter, extra everything. I'll be in here buying food. Tell me when to tap it. Tap it now? You got just these 4 things? Yeah. 2 and 2. Yeah. It's 971. Where them? Oh, just tap up here? Over here. When I'm in here shopping, do I gotta skip the pen? Yes, yes. When I'm in here shopping, be Nancy and like somebody else, and Nancy keep asking me, "You still want more stuff?" And I'm like, I'll be like, "Can you give me that, that, that?" And she's like, "So you don't want that?" I'm like, "No, I want that too. I want a lot of stuff." Yeah. Thank you for the food. Thank you for always. I'll see y'all soon. Thank you. Take care. Fear not. Thank you. I appreciate you. Fear not, Miss Sarah. We're here. We're here. The Tuesday, try something new. I know that. Look, you can't put something in my ear and expect me not to try that shit. You know what I mean? I got all kind of creations I got to try coming up soon to try. I can get caught soon. There's not a lot of practice out there. Still get to McDonald's and try that joint. I'm close. I'm listening. I don't hear much traffic. I'm close. Come on, cause I'm close. This shit holding me up right here. My head hurt. I kept overlooking that bacon. I did not motherfucking feel that bacon. I did not feel the bacon. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. They stopping for me. I'm not going because I don't see what's coming on the other side. This car is coming on the other side. I wait to thank them like I thank you for that, but this traffic coming on the other side. If I come from the car too, this car's on the other side. Oh, I was about to go behind that car. I'm good, thank you. Thank you. Car's on the other side. I don't know, I ain't looked that well. Easy like Sunday morning. Like I'm careful with my life. Like I'm precautious not to be fully sighted. You got motherfuckers fully sighted and aren't as careful as I am. You feel me? Like I don't play that. I don't play that. Like not being fully sighted and crossing right there. So one of my bus drivers crossing right there is a no anyway. I shouldn't be crossing there nowhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, I still do because, like, not because that's what everybody do, but because I know I can handle this. You know what I mean? It's a crosswalk there. It's crosswalk there. The lines are painted in the street for us to cross there, yet there's no traffic control for us to cross there. Make it make sense. The lines are in the street for us to cross there, but there's no traffic signal. Nothing to stop the light, pause the light, change the light. None of that shit. My blood is in my hair. Shit, like, whoa. I was Googling looking for black foliage. Alright. I can't find black foliage. I want black grass as a ground cover in the back. And then my green in front of it. I kind of wanted that, but they got shit that's dark purple, so dark it looks black. In the sun, I want black, not dark purple, plum. So that's out. Trying to be different. Black foliage. I found some black stuff for inside, indoor succulents. Type shit like that. His citronella smells so good. Oh yeah, my citronella candles indoor smell good. And they're not burning, they're just sitting there waiting for me to go outside. They smell really good. I'll drink a gallon of water and stop back. Like, oh, fuck. Yeah. I gotta stop walking. It's like making a cake. What kind of cake? They got this big ass tree limbed down. Look, it's on the neighbor's property. I'm gonna walk around there and look at it. It look like it's on their property. I'm not gonna walk around there and look at it. It'll be where I drop the fuck dead and die. I'm not walking around there looking at it. Stop talking like that, dog. It's about fucking that'll be where I drop dead and die. On the side of my house. Looking at the damn branch. And right here, it smells like medication, like a cough syrup type of liquid medication. I still smell it. Whatever the fuck they. It still smell like Robitussin type shit. Like it smell like that purple cough syrup. Oh Jesus, that shit. It was a purple, and it was a red. I prefer the red. That purple was horrible. Let's I'm about to make the best egg, bacon, and toast you ever seen before, man. You never seen no shit like this before. Egg, bacon, and toast. Sandwich type shit. You never seen no shit like this before, man. No cheese, you don't need no cheese, please, unless that's your thing and you need cheese, then do you. Make it happen. Yeah. Not about to. heavy. It's not even heavy. It's like, you know, this shit got my body like, fuck. Oh, oh. If I could stop right now, I would. If I could take us back, I would. If I could rewind the time when it was all good, I would take it back to when we said goodbye. Goodbye. And she said, about what she said, that's what she said. Somebody drive. But that was turn the corner. I was about to turn into life type shit. That's a love I doubt. Love was called out to me by now. So bad too. Oh, so bad. Oh, so bad. Oh. You got the color grass. I know that's right. Lady, oh, lady about to cut her grass. I know that's right. That's how I be out there cutting my fucking trees and shrubs down myself. Saving myself money. Branch by branch. I got some gas. Oh, that's the gas. Sit down, stop walking until I get tired of shit. Real slow. Oh, 18. I need 18 like right now. Like 2 weeks away. But you know what I'm gonna do too? Call and see if I can get in any earlier than the 18th. That makes sense to me. Hey, y'all watching the games? Are y'all in the sports or what? Y'all probably not in the sports. Y'all don't have a life. Y'all just sit on social media all day. Like no life type shit. That's the Baldwin home. It's like 5 motherfuckers live in a 3 bedroom house in there. God damn. Jesus. All that though. Only one person name on the deed though. That shit crazy. They all grown. They all grown. They take pride in saying that they pay their money too. I wouldn't be paying my money for a home that only cost $197,000 30 some years ago. Fuck, who paid for it? Mom paid for it. Mom was more than that. 7 years later. Ah, ah, ah. This shit can't come fast enough, bro. I can't walk. I can't walk. I can't walk. Ah, I can't walk. Then you start yawning. Then you be thinking if you lay down, you gonna be like Tina Marie. You know she died on her daughter's birthday. It was like this. Tina Marie, was getting ready for her daughter's birthday celebration at the house. And she went and laid down. She said she didn't feel good. So she took a break. She went and laid down. She never woke up. She died on her daughter Aaliyah's birthday. Oh my God. I feel like shit. Whoa. I thought I was across the street already, but nah. That's how you know I don't feel like it. I'm dragging my feet. I don't never drag my feet like that. Oh, and I'm going down. It's all downhill until I get to my driveway. And I gotta go up here. Because my crib's sitting on a steep ass hill. On the top of a steep ass hill. Oh, this shit hurt. Over my head. I'm gonna do my knees, my neck, and then my toes. Dinner tonight. Make sure you there. I'm gonna go out in a few hours. My eggs, bacon, toast, and French toast for dinner. Jesus Christ. I. is there. The street is there. The street is there. How can I keep coming all the way over here? Like, that's crazy. It's the shade. I can't see in the shade. I see better in the sun. Oh, and the street turning too. I just realized that. It's a combination of all of the above, including starting with the vision and lack thereof. Oh, I'm supposed to eat all 18 of them candy bars. $23. They came last night. They done. Uh, uh, pushing them. God, have a fucking alcoholic beverage. Shit. Now with this here injury and the blood vessel 3 years ago, this injury, man, I still gotta live life. You know, after I have liposuction and tummy tuck on my arms and my stomach, it's recommended that I take a walk. Like I asked the doctor, I said I had a consultation a few weeks ago for liposuction and tummy tuck on my arms. At the same time, he's going to do liposuction and tummy tuck on my stomach. Right? I said, Doc, after my procedures that day, how much like recovery will I need before I'm able to take a short walk? He was like, you will be able to take a walk like within a day or two. He was like, it's actually recommended that you take a walk. He's like, he said you're going to be bent over. He said, but it's going to be recommended that you take a walk though within first couple of hours. Like like you gonna hold the pillow. You're gonna be bent over. You're gonna hold the pillow. So I'm gonna be out here walking, bent over, holding the pillow down there. But I'm gonna be out here walking, baby. That's next year. Skin removal next year. The first two procedures. First procedures, two procedures. And once my arms and stomach. He said they're both short procedures they can do while I'm under the one anesthesia, making it cheaper for me. Absolutely. Because the anesthesiologist, which is him, gets the bulk of the money. Right? The most of the surgery, when they broke down the prices, the anesthesiologist, like the anesthesiologist is the one, all them dollars, you know what I mean? But why shouldn't it be? Because the anesthesiologist is who controls my life at that point. Fuck cosmetic surgery and the slip of a nip, you know what I mean? The anesthesiologist control me waking up or not waking up on some Donda West type shit, you know what I mean? So, with that being said, I'm happy to know that I'll be able to walk after my procedures, though. Like, shortly after my procedures, I'll be able to walk. I haven't had consultation on my thighs or any other part of my surgery, my body for surgeries, but and, maybe walk after those two next year. Sure. There's so much discomfort and pain. Oh, best eggs, bacon, toast tonight, baby. I'm thinking I should save the French toast for another day. Maybe I will, only cause I'm not gonna feel like beating eggs. But I have beat eggs anyway for my bacon. It hurts to even hold my head up and look at this shit. I wanna see. Cause if you say 5, right? If you say 5, oh shit. I say 5 and look up and it's like, oh shit. Negative. Unless you like me and just don't give a fuck. No, 5 will work because I can't see because of the sun. Yeah, 5 will work. 5 definitely is gonna work. From what I just had seen. I didn't see that though. I'm looking back there at the garage. I didn't see that. So if you go 5, that's gonna be 2.5 on one. Let's say 3 on one, 3 on the other. Oh! Oh yeah, go upright so it can be. Yeah, go upright so it can be right here. Or it hurt. Hey, you know what I mean? Yeah, that shit will make me say, damn. Might go for us. You hurt? That's a big test. Fuck that. Bulldog. I washed my tray and I bagged it and put it away. And I forgot to leave one out to use for my shoes. Ah. 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 Shit. How much water is in that gallon? Ain't that be a good question? How much water is in that gallon jug there, dog? It wasn't enough. It's enough to sit down for now. Oh, I'm right here. I keep almost losing my balance. Where the hell were you at? I'm steady talking. I look down and my screen is black. Like, I don't do that shit, man. So don't you do no shit like that to me, man. Throughout all the pain that come and go in my head, always last week. I don't. It's not fucking with my appetite. Thank God for that. Appetite is not bothered. Let me tell you what's happening. I'm eating more. I got one banana slice of cake and one lemon slice of cake. They were $2.59 each. This is banana. This motherfucker. It's moist and it smells good. It's the 7-Eleven brand. Whoever, like, they got different bakers. You got the little mini walnut cream. This is what we're dying for. Baby, if you could pick the day you die by the mill, when would you die? I mean, like, that's good. I mean, like, if you could pick the day you die based on your last meal, you say, my last meal gonna be, let me think, what would my last meal be? Let's say, right now, off the top of my head, a spicy bacon chicken ranch pizza from Domino's. Jesus, I'm telling you now, if I die the next time I eat spicy bacon ranch pizza from Domino's, we got a problem. But I mean, I say, well, this the day I want that meal. Like, it's that meal that you don't get often, but you say, this the day I want that meal. I want that meal today. But you know, this your last meal. So you know if you eat this meal today, yeah, it's gonna die. This is worth dying for. I just wish it was more. Not this slice. If it was more, this would be worth dying for. Mm. What will my meal be? Let me see. I'm gonna tell you this right. My mom made barbecue pig feet. They come out the oven with that barbecue sauce all sticky and stuff to them. You just suck them. You just suck off. You just suck them. Let them cool off, and you just suck. Mm-mm. You don't leave nothing there but bones. Oh my god. I miss some barbecue pig feet. You know what else she used to barbecue? Turkey wings. After she baked them in the oven, she put some barbecue sauce on them, put them back in the oven. Now I like your baked turkey wings. Other than that, I don't want no damn turkey wings. They barbecue. Oh, can I have 2 or 3 of those? Mm-hmm. I did my feet today. Did my toenails, my pedicure. I put 2 loads of laundry up. I washed days ago. Did all this stuff waiting for the temperature to get warmer before I can take a walk. No headache. As soon as I start walking, it's banana bread and it got walnuts. I think it's safe to say it's a slice of banana nut bread. Hello? Mm. If I was smart, which I am, smart enough not to do, and they sell banana nut bread mix complete. All you gotta do is add this and this. You know I'ma kill it. You know I'ma kill it. Don't stand a chance. I left this house at 12:22. Damn it, what time is it? What is going on? 2:23. I can't check. I can't walk. My sister said, "You don't come there no more. You cheating on us." I'm here more than you think. I think you just got back. I think you was on vacation. I ain't seen him. But I don't be out there in the morning either. It got warmer. So in the mornings it's cooler. I'm not out there in the morning. Until it get hot. Then I'll be out in the mornings again. The mornings and the evening. I'm glad I opened the nut one first. The walnut first. The banana nut first. I'm gonna have to top them more often. I'm gonna need to go make my own. That's what I'm gonna need to do. If you want to talk about it. I can buy the whole Betty Crocker, whoever make this shit come in a bag or a box. I don't fucking remember. Banana nut bread. Make it as moist as you want. Type shit. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Ah. Yeah, my lemon. Ah. It smell like lemon intimates as a child. Oh my god, this moist, baby. Mm. It's not that moist. It's more softer than it is moist. Got milk. I wonder if it's still good, Jesus Christ. I thought silk would last longer in the refrigerator. A couple days longer, that's about it. I mean, the top part, the rest of that top part last. But this bottom part now. You got a little bit of lemon cream on top. I can't wait to see these awards. Oh my god. What we doing tonight? I want to know what we doing tonight, baby. Damn. Hey Google, what time? What time do the Flyers game come on?
The Flyers' next match is today at 7 p.m. when they will play the Hurricanes.
We got a whole hour, just me and the Flyers. The icing. The icing. The lemon ice cream. Make you stretch. You gotta eat that part last. Can you imagine eating that part top first? Feeling that. Mm, it's good. It's lemon, icing, and cake. Mm, that is really freaking good. Oh, May 18th, baby. Cake icing. Cake icing. Mm, lemon icing. I gotta find how to make lemon icing. Mm, mm, mm. I like when I spend money on when I spend money on somebody. When I buy somebody something, I don't use my food stamps. I like them to say I paid for that, not the governor. Thank you, not the state. They don't give a fuck. But that's how I know. That's my shit. May 4th. I did not know this Dollar Tree bag was see-through until a couple weeks ago. I'm coming home on a Friday. My normal Friday shit with my 12 pack of Corona bottles. I don't do cans. Not a Corona. Sanitation worked on the truck talking about Corona. I'm like, you can see through this bag. She talking about I see everything from up here. No, I held that bag. I was like, oh shit. As soon as I held the bag up, I seen that big C. I'm like, oh shit, you really can see through this bag. I bust a nut today. Oh, I got it good with two toys. Woo! Started with the lightweight joint. Then I went to the heavyweight. Oh, fuck. Damn. No headache. Shit. Like, whoa. Make sure I ain't got no comments before I get off this shit. I forgot what my next step is. At 2:21 is early. Like, I'm stuck in the house. I'm stuck in the house. Welcome. What the fuck did that say? Did that say welcome to chat or somebody trying to type something in my chat that says welcome to chat? And honey, I don't do welcome to chat. Motherfuckers know I don't do comments. You can't comment on my life. They realizing and there. I'm fucking stuck. I have to smoke. Oh, and you know what I don't do as much? Smoke. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't smoke as much. I smoke this should make my head hurt more. Oh, no, I can't wait till May 18th though, yo. Like I took X-rays Friday, faxed them over. to the doctor when I get there on the 18th. I can't wait to see what the specialist, the brain doctor, look at that and see. I may have a lawsuit. I'm just saying, because ain't no way you discharge me. After a fucking blood vessel pop, bust a blood vessel. Two hospitals, two different situations, two different dates. October 2023 and Friday that just passed. Like, what's up? I can't wait till this lady look at these x-rays. Ain't no way I should still be sitting here. Fuck me. I don't know how long it's gonna take for this shit to not hurt no more. I'm such another candle smoke of this shit. I can't even go outside right now. I gotta walk outside. My hair hurt bad as fucking shit. That's the easy way of saying my hair hurt. My head doesn't hurt though. That's the crazy thing. But to other people, my hair hurt. Like, if you take regular over-the-counter headache medication, it doesn't work because it's not my head that's hurting. Like, I need narcotics for this shit because that's like, it's just crazy. Normally it's intravenously. Like, you can't just take a narcotic by mouth. That's not strong enough for the brain. I don't have a headache, I have a brain ache. I really pushed through that walk. I really pushed through that walk. I probably shouldn't be doing that. I have to live my life. I can't sit in the fucking house every day. Although I keep it moving, I'm being very productive in this bitch. I'm not sitting on my ass. I can't fucking sit in the house every day. Unless it's bad weather keeping me in the house. If it's not bad weather, I got to be out there. Oh, fuck. A walk, any kind of walk, is better than sitting in the crib all day. I got to get out there. It changes the whole everything. I pushed through that walk. I probably shouldn't. I probably got to stop doing that shit. I'm not sitting in this house till May 18th. That's bullshit. Oh, I'm not sitting here till May 18th. I'm getting out every day, whether it allows me to. I know I gotta walk slower. Skating would probably be better because I'm even. At some point, I still gotta put more weight on that one, and then shift the weight to this one, so the brain is still moving. Less than walking, probably. I don't know, but I'm not a skater. I don't skate. Oh, that was pointless. I miss my gym. I seen a neighbor yesterday, one of the neighbors. This was the day before yesterday. They're walking. And I'm walking. And he spoke. And he said, "You heading to the gym?" I said, "No. I don't go to the gym anymore. I put the gym at the house now. Like, everything's at the house. I work out at home every day." He said, "I know I haven't seen you in a while." Yeah, I left the gym in December. Like in conversation, like you're asking me, am I heading to the gym? Like you're being nosy, but that was genuine. You know what I mean? I walk past these people a couple times a week. A couple, a male and female, walking their pooches. And I'm always leaving home, and they're always on their way back home, and we pass each other. Like the one day, it was some holiday, 4th of July, Memorial Day, one of them. Could have been Labor Day, I don't know. And we spoke to each other. And then she said something about the cookout holiday. I don't know if it was you ready, what you doing for it. I don't know. I just remember saying, "Oh, I'm so old. I forget about these holidays. I'm going to the gym." Why I had to say I'm so old? Like, not. It's just me. Like, it's not that deep. No, it's not that serious. I'm like, oh, I'm so old. I forget about these holidays. Ah. So here's the thing, right? When you bust a blood vessel, the blood vessel heals itself. The blood vessel heals itself. I bust a blood vessel October 2023. It's a blood vessel just up under the skin. The way he explained it to me, the doctor in the ER, he said, just right up under the skin. You have hundreds of blood vessels, and you bust one. He's like, so when you say you feel like your head is about to explode, he said that's normal because that's the blood coming from that vessel and it's filling up. It's sitting up there, sitting on your head. So that's why I feel like your head is about to explode. He said, but I guarantee you're not. It's not going to explode, whatever. He discharged me with no follow-up instructions. He told me, I said, like, what's my follow-up? He was like, you're good. He was like, he was like, athletes bust blood vessels all the time. He was like, if I didn't think you would be able to make it, I wouldn't be discharging. He was like, you may have to. I was like, so I'm not gonna have to check up about this in the future. He was like, no. He's like, maybe for that you will. He was like, but for this, no, you're good. So I get home, and of course, I'm Googling my way through this as I do everything else. Like, I'm calling the doctors. Like, our insurance has this shit where you can call. It's like, it's telemeds, teledoc, whatever you call it. You talk, you give them, tell them exactly what's going on with you, and they'll tell you what to do, suggest, whatever. And that's how I got through busting the blood vessel. It started with Google, because I'm like, I know that once that blood come out that vessel, it's just sitting there. What happens then? And this is what I found out. I forget. I don't think it's called lymphedema, something that sounds like it, but that blood eventually causes problems. Check this out. I fell and bust a blood vessel in my head. What happens with the blood that comes from the vessel? Like, what happens long term?
Forms a clot, which is called a hematoma. This trapped blood increases pressure, causes inflammation, and can prevent oxygen from reaching brain cells. This requires immediate medical attention to prevent serious damage. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
Hepatoma. I need not to be Googling this shit right now while I'm experiencing this shit right now. What happens when you bust a blood vessel in your head and the blood sits there?
When a blood vessel bursts in your head, blood pools, causing dangerous pressure and damaging brain tissue. This can lead to cell death and is a life-threatening emergency. The blood can also clot, block circulation, and cause coma, permanent damage, or death. For medical advice or diagnosis,
I am already a trauma patient. I was dead at the age of 21. They had to put these 2 scars and 2 scars back there in order to bring me back to life again at the age of 21. October 2001 to be exact. I am a trauma patient. October 2023, I fall. I hit my head on a cement slab. I came down, my head hit the cement slab. I bounced right up, thankfully. I was live on Facebook, I bounced right up like, yo, I just hit my head, I never seen stars, I never lost conscious, anything, no blood, thankfully. The dude that came to my aid, I was in Philly, I was on South Street at 2nd. And the dude came to my rescue and he was like, I said, I just hit my head. He said, I don't know, but I said, no, I'm telling you, I just hit my head. I was like, is any blood in it? Like a gash? He was like, no, he's like, you got a big red spot. You got a huge red spot up there. It's like, but no, it's no blood. I don't see any gas. He was like, just these that I think are old, right? I said, yeah. And he walked me to my destination, to where I was having dinner at that day. I sat outside. I ate. No alcohol. I know not to have alcohol after I just fall and hit my head. And I got out of Philly because I'm not going to an emergency room in Philly at 6 o'clock in the evening and get stuck in the city. And I'm getting home other than Uber. I came home. I got on the train. I came home. TJ was on the train that day. TJ. He just retired in February this year. I went to the emergency room and he discharged me. So Friday, I go back to that same emergency room for this brain ache. I feel the pressure building up, which is the reason why this is here, to keep the pressure off my brain. This is in my brain, is to keep the pressure off my brain. So I'm having headaches, like my brain is, like I feel the pressure. I'm in the ER, and they CAT scanned me, and she compared the ER doctor Friday night in the emergency room compared my CAT scan she take Friday 2026. She compared that CAT scan imaging to the CAT scans taken October 23 when I fell and bust a blood vessel. She says, according to the images we took of your brain October 2023, the images look identical. Nothing's changed. There's a fucking problem. There lies the problem. There lies the problem. Today, 3 years later, my brain still look the same. I'm telling you, I feel pressure. Okay, so this is working. Thank God. This is working, but you see, I just had a brain injury. I just hit my head and bust a blood vessel 3 years ago. But they're not neurologists. They aren't neurosurgeons. They don't have that extra care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but I shouldn't even be sitting here until the 18th of May, but I don't have many other options. I went to 2 emergency rooms in one day. The first one I went to was the hospital I sued. They put the tube in. I went back to them, but I sued them after they put the tube in. That's how I broke my home. Hello? So bam. I go back there. They left me in that emergency room hours. Oh wait, they have no recollection, no records of me ever being in that hospital. They said, "You sure we put this in you?" Yes. Gave them the dates it went in. They said, "Nah." You sure this hospital? Yes. I never told them I sued the hospital, and maybe that's why you can't find me in the system. What's your social? I write it down for her. She was like, "No, you sure?" Yo. They left me sitting there in that ER for hours. I got my dad. I said, "You gotta take me to, you gotta take me home." My dad's sitting there begging me to live chat, begging me to go live stream so he can get in the chat. I say, "Pop, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm in pain. I don't want to talk to him." He was like, "No, I like reading the comments. I like reading the comments of the ladies telling me how handsome I am." So I got on, I pulled out my iPhone, the one you are on. I pulled up, I let his old ass live stream. And I'm up there taking pictures and videos of him, the IV in my arm. And you hear him telling the camera, he told me to live stream so he can talk to y'all. He's like, "I told her to live stream so I can talk to y'all. Like, you hear this when I'm taking the video of my arm." And the moment she came back and told me, "Miss Everything, yeah, it's working good. I'm discharging you." I started taking the IV out my arm. Fuck yo. I left there dripping blood. Like I felt that blood dripping down my arm. I took it the fuck out. You discharging me. Then fuck Pop. Come on, we out. Take me home. Take me to the motherfucking emergency room. I got to go. The emergency room, the hospital I end up at in my town don't have that department for the head. So they's like, "We'll image you. We'll take a CAT scan. If anything's alarming, we'll send you. We'll admit you and transfer you to a hospital that does have a neurology department." So I'm like, "Bet I'm in good hands. I got my overnight bed and overnight bag. Mind you, this is, if they admit me, I'm being in the hospital for a couple months for this shit." I had one outfit, had a pair of shorts, one pair of drawers, and one wife beater. I take that shit out my motherfucking arm, and I feel the blood dripping down my arm. I said, "I'm going home in the morning, make an appointment first thing in the morning." 9:08 that next Monday morning, I had an appointment. Monday. 9:08, I had an appointment. Me and Shorty was on the phone like 20 minutes just chopping it up about life. That was thorough. She's like, "I'm turning 40. I was like, "Bro, you ain't got nothing." I said, "You ain't got nothing to worry about. You better stop." I was like, "You me in 5 years. You me in 5 years. Stop playing." I bust a blood vessel. They discharged me. I go back to the same hospital 3 years later. I'm telling them I feel pressure building up. "Can you tap this? Can you tap this for me, please, to make sure everything is still functioning? I don't want to not wake up. I don't want to fall out dead because it's not functioning well. All we gotta do is tap it and see that there's an infection. The fluid is building up, something, and you drain it." It's like I feel the pressure building up. They hit me with the narcotic in my IV. I was good. She was like, "You still woke?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm chilling." She was like, "I know, but we gave you something strong." I was like, "It took the pain away." She was like, "And you're still woke?" I'm like, "Yeah, what you want me to do?" Poppy just sitting there like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "I'm good." Like, she think I should be asleep because of the narcotics she gave me for the pain, but I'm good. Like, so you need more? No, I'm good. Like, fuck you want? I'm telling this doctor in this ER, I feel pressure when you gave me the pain medication in my IV. The pain left. The pressure, I still feel. I still feel pressure. I wasn't thinking then in the extreme pain and discomfort I was in Friday in the ER. I get home. The moment I got home, I said, that's where I fell and bust a blood vessel. This is the area where the blood was building up at. This is the area, like all the pain I'm feeling, the pressure and pain I'm feeling is the same pressure and pain I had 3 years ago. Not that night when I fell and bust, but after the days after, where it's healing, the weeks after it's healing, I'm feeling that. That's what I'm feeling now. Yesterday, a couple days ago, it felt like something was draining in my face. Like it just my whole face was hurting. Like under my eyes, like my whole face was starting to hurt. It was like, oh my God, is that shit draining? Like where is it going? Like is that blood draining? But where is it draining to? Because it has no tube to direct it anywhere. Ah. I just got this thought right here. The hospital my appointment is at for May 18th. I'm going to go there to the emergency room. Hello. They have the whole team of people. I have a hospital to go to. Thank you, Jesus. I have a hospital to go to. I'm there tomorrow morning. It's a commute. It's a commute. I would get stuck in the city if I go there today. It's a couple hours to get there and to get back if they don't admit me. So I'm not getting stuck in the city and pay Uber to get home. Bitch, that's my snack money for the month. We talking like $200, bitch. That's literally my snack money for the month. Please don't make me think about spending Uber to get home. And I hate Uber. Oh, that's a hell of a commute. Alright, I'm at this hospital in the morning. I'm there in the morning. It's an ER patient. Trauma patient in the ER. I have pressure. I don't know what it is other than pressure. Where the pressure is coming from, I don't know. The doctor in the ER Friday compared the CAT scan Friday to the CAT scan in October 2023 and said they're identical. That tells me there's still blood up there. This shit drains me. After falling and busting a blood vessel, this bitch, listen, bitch. After falling and busting a blood vessel, how long before the blood up there hardens?
Severe bleeding from a busted blood vessel can be fatal very quickly, in just 2 to 5 minutes, especially if it's an artery. Because emergency services often take over 7 minutes to arrive, immediate, direct pressure is crucial. For medical advice or a diagnosis,
I fell and bust a blood vessel in my head, a contusion. How long does that blood that drains from that vessel, how long does it take to harden or something before? How long does it take that blood to harden or disappear?
After a burst blood vessel, the blood can pool and put pressure on the brain. The body usually reabsorbs this blood within 1 to 4 weeks, but it can take longer. It's a medical emergency.
It's a medical emergency. Where's the microphone? Repeat that.
Repeat that means to ask someone to say something again. Off.
After I fell and got a contusion, a busted blood vessel, how long does that blood take to go away when it come out? Like, what happens to that blood 3 years later?
After a contusion, the blood usually disappears within 2 to 4 weeks as your body breaks it down. 3 years later, that blood is completely gone. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
That's good to know. But what happens when you bust a blood vessel, a contusion? What happens to the blood?
When a blood vessel bursts, blood leaks into the surrounding tissues and gets trapped under the skin. This causes swelling, pain, and a bruise that changes color as your body breaks it down, which takes 2 to 4 weeks. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
When blood seeks in through the tissues, when you bust a contusion, when you bust a blood vessel, a contusion, what happens when the blood drips into them tissues like 3 years later?
After a contusion or a burst blood vessel, any blood that seeps into the tissues is absorbed by the body within weeks. However, the effects of a severe injury can last for years. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
The effects of the severe injury. What are the long-term effects of a contusion busting a blood vessel? What are the long-term effects after busting a blood vessel in the head? Long-term effects. Watch this, give me answers. Are there any long-term effects after busting a blood vessel in the head?
Yes, a burst blood vessel in the head can lead to long-term problems, sometimes lasting for months or even permanently. Survivors may experience chronic headaches, extreme tiredness, memory or concentration difficulties, emotional issues, and even motor problems like weakness or balance problems. For medical advice or
That's
a
what we
diagnosis,
not gonna do. That's what we not gonna do. That's what we not gonna do. That's why I push myself. I'm about to go to the fucking gym. That's why I push myself. That's why I push myself. That's why I push myself to take them walks every day, even though that shit hurt every fucking day. I have no energy. I can't fucking work out. It just said it makes me weak. It drains me. I'm weak. I don't got none. My mobility is fucked up. I lose balance. This what we not gonna fucking do. I'm gonna fight this shit. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not dealing with this shit long term. This shit gonna be like, babe, you got a headache? It's gonna be like, I had one, it went away that fast. Like, I'm gonna fight it like that. Like, They gonna be like, you alright? Like, yeah, it was just a little tickle. I'm gonna keep moving. Like, fuck that. I went jogging with Trey. Trey was in the army. Trey went in the army June 2023. Came home. He graduated October. He graduated. He got here. He graduated the Friday before Halloween. He got to my house. He drove from um wherever the fuck he was at. He drove back here, and he got here. Halloween was on a Sunday that night, that day. So it would have been Monday morning, which would have been November 1st. I'm out running the track with this nigga. I just bust a blood vessel. He got me out running 2 miles with him. I didn't make it 2 miles. I made it 1 mile. And he tried to push me. I was like, bro, my hair, I just bust a blood vessel last month. He was like, my bad, sis, my bad, sis, my bad, sis. He grabbed me and just held me. He was like, I'm so sorry, sis. I'm so sorry, sis. I'm sorry, sis. He was like, you can do it. He wanted me to run that last mile. I'm like, dude, I can't go. Like, I'm going to walk it out. And he started boot camping me like he was my drill sergeant. Like, you can do it. Come on. I'm like, dude, I just bust a blood vessel a few weeks ago. Like, I can't do it. Like, fuck, my hair hurt. And he was like, yo, I'm so sorry, sis. If this is what life is like, it's right here. It's right there. I had to stop shaving my hair. Again, like, I can't take razors over my head. I went from using a razor to using clippers to my old school method. Shit ain't take my appetite though. I eat like crazy, which ain't good. I can't walk. Like, I can't work out. Like, I'm gonna try working out. Like, next time, not next time, but I'm going to the emergency room in the morning. They have a whole team. I have an appointment. I have an appointment for them, which means go see the emergency room. And tell them everything. When I go to the ER Friday, I need to be in good hands. I need to be with medical staff. Like, I'll be walking down the street for like 20 seconds with my eyes closed and my head up like this. Because it felt better for those few seconds. And then, shit hurt again. I need this shit to go away, yo. I just walked 2 hours and caused my head to hurt. It started hurting before 2 hours. Long-term effects. I can't deal with this long-term. That's crazy. 3 years later, I just get a headache. I went 3 years without anything. I'm running. I'm climbing walls. Wall climbing, running, jumping jacks. I'm in the gym for 3 years straight. So no energy today. It make me feel like I have. Oh, and then I'll be getting nauseated too. And that shit started making me think I was going into an aneurysm. She compared the pictures, my x-rays, to the night I bust a blood vessel. And she said my tube and my brain looks identical. She said the two x-rays of my brain look identical to each other. So my x-ray of my brain today, my tube looked the same as it did when I bust a blood vessel. That's alarming to me. Because that was trauma. That was trauma. My brain just had trauma. And for my tube to still look the same as it did then, okay. Like, I don't know, but they not brain doctors. I need a brain doctor. I'm in the ER in the morning. I'm in the ER in the morning. I can't even smoke, y'all. I smoke, that shit make my hair hurt. My brain hurt. Like, I keep saying head because it's the better way to say it. Like, so for people to understand, but my head ain't hurting. My brain is hurting. People won't understand the difference until they've ever experienced anything like I'm. I'll let Google tell you. When diagnosed with pseudotumor, the over-the-counter pain medication wasn't working until the doctors gave me a narcotic. Why is that?
The strong pain medication, or narcotics, works because the headaches linked to pseudotumor cerebri, also known as IIH, are often severe, long-lasting, and don't respond well to standard treatments like over-the-counter medications. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
With pseudotumor, when the fluid was sitting on my brain, the pain medications didn't work for headache, like over the counter aspirin and migraine headaches didn't pain medic bitch. When diagnosed with pseudotumor, I was taking over the counter migraine medication that didn't work for the pressure sitting on my brain. Why is that?
The migraine medication didn't work because your headache stemmed from physical pressure, specifically increased fluid around your brain, not the usual migraine causes. For medical advice or a diagnosis,
The answer is because the migraine medication is for a headache. A migraine is a headache. My head wasn't hurting. There's a difference in the headache and the brain ache. Let's see if Google get that answer right. What's the difference in a headache and a brain ache?
a headache comes from the muscles, nerves, or blood vessels around your head and neck. A brain ache isn't a real thing because the brain itself doesn't have pain receptors. Headaches can feel like pressure or even stabbing pain. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
So when the pressure from the pseudotumor is that the pressure is the pressure on my head or is the pressure on my brain? Because the fluid was on my brain.
The pressure you're feeling is due to a buildup of fluid, which causes high pressure inside your skull, a condition called pseudotumor cerebri. This pressure can cause headaches, vision changes, and other symptoms. For medical advice or
You
a
ain't got to
diagnosis,
motherfucking tell me I'm living this shit 25 years. Oh, fuck. I just told this dickhead shit. The shit was on my brain. That's why the shit was, you know what I mean? That's what the doctor told me. The doctor said those medications you brought in here didn't work because they for headaches. Your head wasn't hurting when you came in. Your brain was hurting. I'm like, yo, that's deep. Yeah, long-term effects. Long-term effects. They trying to have me like Mike Jack out this motherfucker, dog. They trying to have me like Mike Jack out this motherfucker, dog. They trying to have me like Mike Jack. They take a heavy medication to take this pain away, a narcotic. I can't fuck with that. I have a life to live. You can't operate heavy machinery. I can't strength train. I can't walk the treadmill on narcotics. I can't walk outside on narcotics. Charge my phone. Oh shit, I charge my phone. I charge my phone. I'm about to put you in the portable power bank. Get up and charge my phone. Smoke my hair so bad. Smoke. What do I pick up if I don't know what fell? I think it was my pepper spray. I had pepper spray. I don't know what kind of chapstick did I have today. Something should we used it. I think chapstick. I think Blistex fell. Ah. 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 I fucking busted blood vessel, bitch. I fell. I'm 5'9". I'm walking. I was using the cane at night too. That shit crazy. I was walking. My left foot kicked the wall. It's like a horseshoe shape. My left foot kicked it, and that's what I tripped. That's when I tripped. And I fall, and I turned this way. And my head came down. Boom. Oh. It's like 20 inches off the ground. It's a flat cement wall that you can sit on. Like we used to sit there and smoke back in the day. And I fell. My body turned to the side. My head said, bam, on that fucking wall. Like, if only I would have fell and not hit that fucking wall. Like, my head was like, bam. Thank God I got up. And first thing I said was like, I hit that wall. I hit my head. I said, I hit my head. Like, I hit my head. I kept saying I hit my head. Like, fuck, I hit my head. I've taken a couple falls, more than a couple falls. I don't felt like 10 times since losing my eyesight 25 years ago. Never hit my head. Bust the blood vessel. Oh. Bust the blood vessel. Bust the blood vessel. Long-term effects. Long-term effects mean becoming outpatient. And then when I go to the emergency room tomorrow, they're going to hopefully discharge me because nothing's wrong. Like, would I rather what I'm feeling now be, like, here's the thing. Would I rather what I'm feeling now be a long-term effect? Or would I rather it be something that came up from the fall? Honestly, I think I'd rather it be something that came up from the fall. Like, maybe I need to put a tube in this side, put a tube back in this side. You know what I mean? Put a tube in this side, let that shit so it can drain, so I can go about my life. If this is long-term effects, that means this is something I gotta deal with every so often. I've been like this damn near more than a week. I've been like this more than a week. I can't go through this off and on through life. I can't walk. Like, walking make this shit hurt. Walking just make this shit hurt. I ate a whole case of fucking Reese candy bars. That one particular kind. I did everything in this house today. Jesus. Bending over, all that shit. Up and down, in and out, all that. No pain. I start walking. It's like, I gotta go walk every day. I'm not getting on that treadmill though. I'm gonna start strength training too. Oh, that shit got me like the fuck. I'm gonna start strength training too. I gotta push through this shit. I gotta push through this shit. Push through this shit. Oh, yeah. And then like I went to yard Friday, so Wednesday and Thursday before I went to the ERs. Under my incision was hurting. It's like the fuck, like felt like somebody was digging in my incision. Like, hold up, my tube is hurting. Like, I'm like, yo, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I go to the motherfucking emergency room. So I go back to the motherfuckers that put the tube in. They left me sitting there like hours. They cleared the emergency room and left me the fuck sitting there. I said, oh, hell no. They must want another lawsuit. Let me see. Can't find my phone now. Shit. I can't find my phone now. Damn. Oh, I'm sitting on my phone. Clean my chapstick. I gotta get up, y'all. I feel like if I lay down, I might not get up on some Tina Marie shit. I'm not watching no game tonight. I gotta listen to these shits. And like, I'm be honest with you, right? Unless this pain go away, I'm not turning them games on. I can't do anything that's gonna move my emotions right now. I can't do anything that's gonna move my emotions right now. Not watching no fire skating and fighting, trying to get no goal. I'm not watching the Knicks get their ass kicked by the 76ers either. I can't watch anything. I can't even listen to anything that's gonna move my emotions. My fucking head hurt bad as shit. My brain is fucking killing me. I have pressure on my brain. I know for sure my joint's still working though. Cause the pressure I'm feeling ain't shit like the pressure I felt 25 years ago. No sudden moves, you gotta move really slow. After standing up, don't go walking. I fucking bust a blood vessel. I fell from up here, went all the way down into 20 feet from the ground. My head hit a fucking cement slab. That shit crazy. Ah. 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 I'm ready to smoke now. I'm about to smoke while my head hurt. Oh, now when I smoke, it make my head hurt, but it don't last this long. Oh, it don't last this long. I wouldn't still be smoking if them headaches last this long. Headaches, the pain is not headaches. The pain lasts this long. I wouldn't still be smoking. I'm about to smoke while I got this headache. I'm washing my hands, but I'm not really washing my hands. I'm washing my bliss decks. It just fell on the floor. I didn't even know it was up there on the table. Oh, it came out the pocket. It came out my pocket with the charger. I'm off this smoke. The indica really make my hair hurt. Jesus Christ. That's what I'm about to smoke, though. I gotta relax and know why. Fuck. How should I deal? What approach should I take with dealing with the long term effects of busting the blood vessel? Because the way I'm feeling is push through it to make it better.
To manage the long term effects of a busted blood vessel, rest the affected area to promote persistent symptoms, and use warm or cold compresses for pain relief. Allow your body time to heal naturally. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a
They
professional.
be saying rest. They be saying rest. How the fuck do I rest? Oh, when I bust the blood vessel, I googled that too. That shit was like rest. It was like rest for the first week. Rest. I cried. I sat here on Facebook crying, like not boohooing, but the tears just rolled down. Like I don't know how to rest. This was 3 years ago, 2023. I'm like I don't know how to rest. Like my metabolism, all I know how to do is keep it moving. I don't know how to rest. Let me tell you, all that was for no reason. All that was for no reason, baby. I got home from that ER. I did that googling. I sat there on that couch, talking about I don't know how to rest. Baby, for 2 weeks I was stretched out on that couch. All I did was stretch out, nap, just lay there, get up, go right back to the sofa. I couldn't do nothing. I was drained. I was drained. I had no energy. I couldn't do anything. I didn't want to do anything. I couldn't do nothing but rest. Shit. And now it's about rest the affected area. How do I rest the affected area? Cause it hurt. It fucking hurt. I'm in the ER, and my pop get there when I told him to come get me. Pop gets there, and this motherfucker, he trying to put the bed down, stretch me out. I got the bed sitting straight up, to where my head is not touching that bed at all. He's like, make yourself comfortable, like rest your head. If your head hurt, lay your head back. Let me put a pillow behind your head or something. Put your head back in the bed. No, my head hurt. Like the back of my head hurt, Pop. I can't put my head. Like it hurt. It hurt to have anything touching my head. It hurt. Like I can't. It's pressure up there. You want me to put my head down, put more pressure on pressure. I can't. I sat up like that all the hours. Why that hurt? Ah. Ah. After busting a blood vessel, like I'm dealing with the long term effects of busting a blood vessel, a contusion on the brain. How do I rest the affected area?
Recovering from a brain contusion or a busted blood vessel needs a careful, managed approach. Rushing the recovery can cause further harm and delay healing, so it's important to avoid pushing too hard.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to push. I'm 3 years in. Hello. I'm 3 years post 3 years post contusion, busting the blood vessel on the brain. How do I rush the affected area 3 years later? I'm still dealing with pressure in the affected area. How do I rush that area, the head?
It's common to experience persistent symptoms after a brain injury, like head pressure, even years later. 3 years after your injury, your brain might be having trouble with blood flow regulation in the affected area. To help, focus on rest and activities that promote relaxation. For medical advice or a diagnosis,
Activities that promote relaxation. Reading a book, watch TV. Activities that promote relaxation. I can't lay my head down. It hurts to lay my head down. Alright, let me try to relax. I'm gonna do lavender. And vanilla. I'm gonna roll my weed, bam, indica, hello. And then I'm gonna rub my temple and forehead and neck down and ears, all that with lavender and vanilla and ah ah ah. My head to be looked at by the brain doctor, my neurologist. I'm about to be an outpatient as of May 18th. I'll be an outpatient. But I'm going to the emergency room tomorrow. They gonna take x-rays and look over my entire brain. Anything stand out, I'm in good hands. Even nothing stand out, I'm in good hands. I'm going to a team of neurologists tomorrow. Neurologists, that's the head doctor. They deal with the brain and everything dealing with the brain from the spinal cord and above. Cause yeah. I just want to roll this bud right now. Shit out my face. Throw my cookies around. God damn. Nah, man. Oh, this pressure. This pressure. Yeah, I gotta go get with the neurologist team. Well, this should take my vision again. Like, I gotta get to the motherfucking doctor so he can relieve this pressure in any way they possibly can. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. I'll answer tomorrow. Ah. Ah. They gonna be like, make an appointment to follow up. I already have one. I already have an appointment to follow up. May 18th at 9:30 in the motherfucking morning. I don't know how, but damn it, I'm gonna be there. I'm talking about I'm gonna push myself to strength train. Google like, nah, you got rest. Oh fuck, here we go with this rush shit. Rest, elevate, I forget this shit. Ice. Oh, shit smells good. Fuck, yo. This shit draining me. This shit's bad. Oh. Bust the blood vessel. Long-term effects. I can't deal with this shit. I can't deal with this, y'all. It's 3 years. Like, all right, maybe it's like every couple of years. Like, go through something, experience something for a few weeks, and then a couple of years will go by, and I'm good. Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? I don't listen to music no more. Like, I can't do much that's gonna move my emotions. You know what I mean? Like, this shit smell gangster. Every time I break this shit up, I smell it. It make me say that shit. Like, it smell gangster. The government getting this shit better and better. That's a crazy thing. I can't do nothing that's gonna move my motherfucking emotions. Shit. Shit. Feel the pressure moving to the back of my head. Oh yeah, because you know what I just had thought about? This indica. I've been smoking this indica before I take it down at night, right? I don't know how this shit make me feel. It give me energy first. It give me energy first. I start moving around. And it does relax me. Eventually, it does relax me. It does relax me eventually. I'm gonna smoke this. And I'm gonna rub myself down with lavender and vanilla. And I got this shit I got ginger oil. I wonder how ginger will work for me. Let me see how powerful ginger is. Let me see how powerful ginger is. Is ginger oil powerful enough to take away pain, the discomfort, pressure feeling? Is ginger oil strong enough to take away the feeling of pressure from the pseudo tumor on my brain?
There's currently no evidence to show that ginger oil is better than milk for reducing pressure from a pseudotumor, also known as idiopathic intracranial hypertension.
How does milk affect pseudotumor pressure and discomforting pain?
Milk and dairy products may negatively impact pseudotumor cerebri. also known as idiopathic intracranial hypertension, and related pain. This is because they can trigger inflammation, increase blood vessel congestion, or cause sensitivity due to their high fat content. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
So what the fuck I said ginger oil? That shit mentioned milk, bitch. What the fuck? Can ginger oil work for headache and pressure I feel in my head?
Yes, ginger oil can help with headaches and pressure, especially tension headaches and migraines. Because of its anti-inflammatory properties, it's often used by applying it to your temples or by inhaling it, which can reduce pain and nausea. For medical advice or a
I'm gonna
diagnosis,
tell you, you got
consult a
fucking
professional.
cramps, put that shit on your stomach. You feeling nauseated, rub that shit on your stomach. It's better than drinking the ginger ale. I'm gonna try everything I got in my closet. Shit. I wanna break this, but I'll finish that part. I'd rather be outside right now. With citronella candles all around me. With my feet up. That ain't gonna happen. I started like this 3 days before Friday. That was Tuesday. A week after I see my doctor. A week after I had my damn appointment with my PCP. I go through that. I was gonna go to her to get a referral. I was gonna make an appointment to go to her to get a referral to go see these people on the 18th. But now I'm gonna go through their motherfucking emergency room and he gonna tell me to follow up. Yeah, there we go. I feel like time is everything. Cause I don't know what the fuck is wrong and I've been this way. Damn near a week. Tomorrow will be a week I've been filming this shit. Or today make a week. Tuesday. Last Tuesday, it's been a week today. But, I don't know. I'm a strong woman, I know that though. What the fuck? I just kept walking, Like I'd rather be out in the sun than home. Like it already hurt now, so keep walking. Like just keep walking. Oh. I opened the papers and sat them back on the table. I opened the papers and put them right back on the table. Like that shit fucking with every part of my being. It's crazy. I be in here doing everything, but I don't go to the gym because I know that working out gonna get the blood going to the brain. That shit gonna make my hair hurt. So I do everything. I keep it moving from the time I wake up. I keep it moving in this bitch all day. Oh my god, but I don't hit that chill. And now I'm finding out I'm supposed to be resting, but at some point my head stops bothering me. Like there's no pressure, there's no pain, there's no discomfort. So I just go about my life. But I refuse to go to the gym because again, hello. So instead, like, all right, bet it's afternoon now. The temperature's as warm as they gonna get. I'm out. I'm gonna walk for a few hours. then it's like, as soon as I start that, it's like, nah. Like, nah, you can't walk. The fuck? It's like torturous. I can't listen to nothing that move mama. I can't TMZ it. I can't do none of that shit. Until this shit go away. Until this feeling go away, I'm feeling now I can't listen to any motherfucking thing. I'm gonna listen to the sound of water. You know what I mean? Some shit like that. I'm gonna listen to the sound of motherfucking water and birds. You know what I mean? And so I can listen to. I can't move my emotions. I can't let my emotions move. Cause that's my head. That's my brain. You feel that shit? This is called cherry punch. Cherry punch make you want a cherry, or you gonna punch something. Should make you eat, motherfucker. I need a flick. I'm about to rub myself down. I'm gonna spray the bed down around me. The pillows around the pillows I'm laying on with peppermint. I'm not putting it on me. Peppermint is relaxing. Did you know peppermint and lavender are cousins? Yeah, they're cousins. Lavender is the cousin of peppermint. Weird, right? I know. But peppermint relaxes you too. I like putting vanilla, lavender, and cinnamon in the diffuser at night. Oh my god, you talk about a good sleep. That shit, the cinnamon, vanilla, and lavender together. Oh my god. They smell good together. I can't move my emotions. I stay emotionless. Oh, felt shit moving in there. That shit hurt. That shit said the brain hurting ain't real. Use a motherfucking lie. Fuck. That motherfucker ain't gonna tell me. I ain't experienced a motherfucking brain ache ever. It's a motherfucking lie. What do your person feel when the fluid is building up on the brain from pseudotumor?
When fluid builds up around the brain due to pseudotumor, people often experience severe symptoms. These can include intense headaches, especially in the morning, ringing or whooshing sounds in the ears, and vision problems like blurry or double vision, or even temporary blackouts. For medical advice or a diagnosis,
Yeah, they told me this shit was temporary, bitch. 25 years later, I still don't fucking see. The fuck you mean? Temporary, okay? But yeah. Ah, let me spark this shit. Got me drained. This shit got me drained. This shit got me drained. This shit got me fucking drained. I gotta figure. I need to understand why my body is everything. Like, why is this and why is that? Why do I feel fatigue 3 years after post blood vessel after I bust a blood vessel contusion on the brain? I feel fatigue. I feel the pressure, the pain from shoulder to shoulder, my neck, pressure all in my face and my head. But why do I feel fatigue?
The fatigue you're experiencing 3 years after your brain injury is likely due to persistent post-concussive symptoms. Your brain might be working less efficiently, needing more energy, which causes fatigue. Physical tension, like neck and shoulder pressure, can also occur with this, suggesting ongoing stress. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
I need a motherfucking neurologist tomorrow to look at my motherfucking CAT scans, MRI, and shit. Me. They had me on the MRI. I think that's to look at my tube. Let me see. Oh, wow. What's the difference in the MRI and the CAT scan for the brain?
MRI uses magnets and radio waves to create detailed brain images, taking about 30 to 60 minutes. CAT scans, on the other hand, use X-rays for quicker imaging, which is better for quickly assessing things like trauma or bleeding. For medical advice or a diagnosis,
I'll be happy when they say CAT scan because it's less noisy. You getting that? The MRI is a tight tube. It's a tight tube in this tight machine. I just be in there with my eyes closed. They give you the. I ain't been in one of them in 25 years, and I remember that shit crazy. They give you the earplugs, and you still hear all this noise. Sound like they scraping a fork on a metal board. Uh, uh. I picked it up and put it back down so many times. I'm gonna spark it this time for real. Spark it this time for real. Putting my lips around it hurt my fucking head. Like I feel that area on top of my head. Shit. Ah. Ah. I'm about to leave the sugar alone too. I'm about to leave the sugar alone too. That's causing inflammation up there, I believe. Do sugar cause inflammation on the brain?
yes, high sugar intake can cause brain inflammation, activating the brain's immune cells. This can lead to problems like cognitive decline, Alzheimer's disease.
You can't tell me shit about the body, baby. I know far back from the sugar. For I just ate 18 fucking candy bars in less than 24 hours. They came here at 9 o'clock last night. This morning I ate the last fucking 5. Talk that talk, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. No, leave that sugar alone. Fall back. Ah, I gotta eat foods that fight inflammation. Celery. I gotta buy celery and all that other shit. My kidney beans, not kidney. I got black beans in there. I got black beans. I'm gonna eat black beans tomorrow. Black beans, eggs, and bacon. Do black beans fight inflammation?
Black beans are anti-inflammatory due to their antioxidants, like anthocyanins and fiber. They lower inflammation by reducing markers, and the gut bacteria convert resistant starch into butyrate. Regular consumption can help manage systemic inflammation linked to conditions like diabetes.
No, fuck that. Inflammation is inflammation. Can eating black beans help relieve all inflammation in my body, even inflammation on the brain? The fuck?
Yes, eating black beans can help reduce general inflammation, including potentially benefiting your brain. Their antioxidants, fiber, and anthocyanins contribute to
I'm gonna put celery in that shit too. Can can celery help relieve inflammation on my brain?
Yes, celery contains compounds like apigenin and luteolin that may help reduce brain inflammation. Studies show these antioxidants.
What else? What else? Let me think. But it's crazy though because the brain, like once, like I'm a trauma patient. You know what I mean? And I be wanting to know what's going on with my body and shit. Too much protein can be bad for me, so I don't eat animals every day. I don't eat, you know what I mean? I get vegetables. My vegetables give me protein, but I don't do protein from meat, like how people do it every day. Cause too much protein can be bad for my brain. I got, you know, what I mean, an injury up there. Like too much, not good. Not enough, not good. It's crazy. Protein. I fell. As soon as I got up, I said I hit my head. I couldn't believe I hit my fucking head. Like to lose your feet from under you and you fall. Okay. But can you imagine you falling and you fall and you hit your head, you come down and you hit your head on the fucking fire hydrant, the top round part, that little top part of the fire hydrant. Oh, imagine you, like, I fell and hit my head on the fucking big ass cement wall we sit on. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. I thought my head was gonna bust open and they was gonna have to fucking all over again. I made it through. I just told Shorty on the phone the other day, Monday. I said, you know, everything we go through be the worst thing we ever went through at that time. Like we make everything out to be the worst thing we ever went through at that time, and then we get through it. We go through it and we get past that. Then something else happened down the line, and that become the worst thing we ever dealt with. You know what I mean? Like, but we get over that too. Like that's just us. We make everything out to be the worst thing we ever went through at that moment. Mm-hmm. Bust the blood vessel. Said athletes bust blood vessels often. Dude, like, nah, you can't talk to me like that. Nah, I'm not an athlete. Don't talk to me about what athletes do. Oh fuck. But he discharged me. Thank God. Ah. when this shit gonna go away, babe? Shit can be here for days and not go away. But yesterday, I don't know, it was a couple of hours and it was over. It's been here 2 hours. I walked for 2 hours. I've been home 2 hours. Fuck, it's still hurting. I relax. I relax. Too many emotions. I relax. Too many emotions. Too many emotions. I want strawberries and cream right now, baby. I don't like strawberries though. You can't give me a whole strawberry. I don't. I like strawberries, but I don't eat strawberries. You know what I mean? I like strawberry flavored shit. Right now, I want some strawberry flavored shit. Mmm. Like that strawberry cream pie at fucking McDonald's. Fuck you, bitch. Ah. 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 I want that strawberry cream pie at McDonald's. I don't like it when it first come out the grease though. I bring it home. I get like 2 or 3 of them. I used to get 4. I get 2 now. And I bring them home. I like them when they room temperature, like, you know what I mean, later on, hours later. I'm cool off completely. I don't like them straight out the grease. My sister said the same thing when I put her on and taste them. She was like, "That's not bad, but I'm waiting until it cool off a bit." I was like, "That's the best way. That's how I like it. That's the only way I can eat them, y'all." We ain't do nothing but get out McDonald's and cross the highway. It's 2 highways to get back here. And as soon as we crossed the highway, she was like, "I'm gonna eat this pie now." I was like, "Damn, we just had the fucking Shamrock Shake. Like your ass can eat." Fuck, yo. And she's like, "Yo, this pie tastes a lot better now." I said, "I told you, sis. That's the only way I can eat this pie when I get home." I miss my Shamrock Shake. This shit, my head fucking hurt up there. I got too many emotions, yo. I gotta calm myself down. I'm out in the morning. I can't deal with this shit. I need the A find out what it is. So when it happens, if it's, you know what I mean, nothing, then I know this that this the long term effects of this shit. Feeling like I just bust the blood vessel 2 weeks ago. Right now, I feel like I just bust the blood vessel 2 weeks ago. This is how I felt 2 weeks after busting the blood vessel. Then 3 weeks, I'm out there running the track with this N word. My head, I got too many emotions. I gotta just smoke and be quiet. I got too many emotions. That's the Taurus in me. Always the fuck thinking. Damn, I want to think about the game tonight. What the fuck, yo? I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit. Yo, we got the games coming on tonight, yo. What the fuck, man? I can't do this shit. I'm trying to stay emotionless, and the thoughts just popping in my fucking head. Orange and blue just popped in my head. I see 7 o'clock and I see 8 o'clock. Like, what the fuck? I can't watch either one right now. Oh, that shit crazy. I got more than half a L in my hand. I can't spark this shit, motherfucker. This spark, I got calm my head. It's like 100 degrees minus 30, and I'm stuck in the crib. The sun is out, man. I'm stuck in the crib. And pain and pressure. It's in my ears. I want to put my head on a pillow and not feel anything. Rub myself down with ginger, vanilla, and lavender. I'm gonna spray everything around me with fucking peppermint oil. I'm gonna relax. I think rose oil might be relaxing. Let me see. Let me see. Is rose oil relaxing? I don't think it is, dog. Is rose oil relaxing?
Yes, rose oil is very relaxing. It works as a natural sedative, reducing stress, anxiety, and improving sleep. Studies show it can lower cortisol, blood pressure, and breathing rates, promoting both physical and mental relaxation.
I don't want to lower my breathing rate. What the fuck? I'm not using a diffuser. Can I just rub a little rose oil to relax, like topically, so I can smell it?
Yes, you can rub rose oil on your skin for relaxation. However, always dilute it with a carrier oil first to prevent any skin irritation.
Go ahead.
As it's very concentrated.
Go ahead. I want to use rose oil to relax me. Should I put it close to my nose so I can breathe it in? I'm going to use it topically, but should I put it near my nose so I can breathe it in?
Now put rose oil or any essential oil directly into your nose. It's best to avoid putting it there. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
I want to use rose essential oil topically to relax me. Should I put it near? Should I put it on my skin near my nose so I can breathe it in, so I can smell it, so I can So I put it near my nose so I can smell it to relax me. The fuck. God damn.
You can use rose essential oil for relaxation, but avoid applying it directly to your skin near your nose. Because essential oils are very concentrated, they can cause irritation.
And spray my pillow. I'm gonna rub it. I'm gonna rub my motherfucking like that shit on my pillow. I ain't talking about putting on my pillow. Directly on my pillow. Rose oil. Yeah, I think I used to use something with rose oil at nighttime. I don't remember. So many years ago. Oh God. Ah. Yeah, why boogies don't look like boogies no more. Like, I ain't had a long sticky boogie in so long. I used to have these boogies that would be in the back of my nose. It felt like it'd be stuck to the back. It's over my eye. That's never good. That's signs of an aneurysm. But I noticed that pressure. Jesus Christ. I don't know that, but hello. It sounds good to say. I know it's depression. Not an aneurysm. I used to have this boogie. I finally get it from back there in the back, the base of my nose, like damn near in my throat. It be down so far. And when I pull that out, it be sticky. It was green, a whitish green, but I always had something long and sticky connected to it. And I feel it coming up from down my nostril, like, yeah. And it even pop back, like, yeah, I ain't had them childish boogies in some decades. I remember picking boogies. I remember picking boogies. That shit make my fucking head hurt. I tell my story about these boogies. I got boogies on my hand. I remember picking boogies when I was incarcerated. You know, I was in the cell by myself for a lot of years because I became a problem. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, like, stop putting just anybody in my fucking cell, like, in the cell with me. You know what I mean? Like, you keep putting these motherfuckers that come off the trip up in here with me. And I wasn't having it. So, the unit manager put me in the cell by myself for a lot of years, and I was balling in there because now you got a cell that's meant for two people, but it's only one bed in there and one table with one stool, not one table with two stools. There's one locker, not two lockers. It's made for a person in a wheelchair so they can move around and have an open space. So I was in there by myself. They use it when it's not. There's four of those on the campus, and they use them for us for the problematic people that have a problem living with other people, and I was one of them until I was no longer wanting to be by myself anymore. I had the one cellie, and that was my ace boom. We fell out. She moved out. Bitch moved next door. No, no, no. I went and got my celly the fuck back. I went and got my celly the fuck back. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I don't know what the fuck she told y'all to move out of here, but you coming back to this motherfucking cell. That bitch done had smacked me in my face and everything. She came up behind me in the cell and smacked me behind my face. I was sitting there popping fly. I was talking heavy shit. She came up behind me, slapped this shit out me. That remind me, oh shit. Oh shit! I was really going on and on. She was just sitting there. She was standing there chilling. I just kept going on and on. She ain't say nothing. I just kept going. The fuck? And she cut the side of my motherfucking face, baby. And she moved the fuck next door. He was in that day room. I gotta get my brain water. Gotta get a blood water. I gotta drink my water. Um, it was in that day room after she hit me and moved out. Moved next door. I'm in 20. We were in 25. We were in 26. We were in 26. We were in 26 together. She moved next door to 27. She was in 27 for a minute by herself. I mean, no, she was in it for a minute. They left me in the room over here by myself. We was in that day room like, yo, tell her you wanna. It's the weekend. I'm like, yo, you moving back? She was like, no, I'm not. I'm like, yo, you moving back? Like, come on, like I can't live with nobody else on this campus. You the only person on this campus I can live with. She's like, I'm not, yo, your mouth. I'm like, dog. We kept having dinner. I kept cooking. I kept cooking for like we still in the cell together. They opened the door for dinner. I'm like you going to dinner? She like, you know I'm not going to dinner. I'm like, leave your door open. I'm about to cook. What's up? What's up? What's up? Like, give her her shit. Close the door. Thank the officer. Thank you. You know what I mean? Like, thank you, because that wasn't supposed to just happen. But what the fuck you gonna do? I'm already in jail. The only part wasn't allowed is me giving her food. You ain't supposed to give nobody shit. If I just cooked my food, you watch me bring my food out in my bowl, go to the water, the hot water, go back to my cell, go back and forth to the hot water, back and forth to my cell, to the trash, back to my cell, back to the trash. She ain't her cell, her door open, her light on, whatever. She sitting there back to the joint. I ain't even looking. I know what she do at this time. She at the stool. When her cellie come in, she back up on the top bunk. She don't fuck with them. Even though she cool with you, but you know what I mean, that's your space down there. You live on the bottom bunk. So when they in the room together, she like, that's your space down there. But with me, I'm always on my bunk. I'm not at the table. So she actually got to be at the table. Cause I got the bottom bunk. That's my whole apartment. I feel like I'm in a tent. I got your top bunk over me. You know what I mean? Your blanket hanging off right there at the bottom, so they don't see me right there. Like I'm in my little tent. I'm chilling my TV right here on a bed with me. I'm chilling. Mine, you got that until I need to go to the bathroom. I'm good. When I'm up, she like, yo, hand me something out my locker. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I'll reach over to her locker, grab it, and hand it up to her. Like, yeah. He was like, this, bam. Like, I'm like, you coming back, right? I finally get my celly back. She moved back next door to 26, thank God. Whew. I dealt with some cellies in between. Um, I forgot how we got. I went back to the single cell, called it single cell. The disabled cell for a person in a wheelchair. It's a single cell, it's only one bunk in the room for a person in a wheelchair. They used for us problematic motherfuckers that couldn't live with nobody. Don't come from another unit. Don't come from another motherfucking building. And you move in the cell with me and it's gonna tell me, oh, we don't smoke in here no more. I know now I don't talk to you. I know now I don't talk to you. I don't have shit to say to you. Cause you came in here, you smelled the smoke. You could have refused to lock in. You ain't had to move in here with me. You came in here, closed this door. You gonna tell me, oh, now we don't smoke in here? Who gonna stop me? Okay. The officers ain't never seen me smoking. They ain't never seen me smoking. Never caught me smoking. So they turn around, push the button, and the officer answered yes. They answered me. Yes, Blind Fury. I ain't push your button. I didn't call you. Don't say my name. That's what I would say out loud. Cause they would answer. You gotta push the button on the door. You gotta push the button. There's a mic, a speaker. You can see out the two glass rectangles on the door. You looking at the officer ignoring you, and you standing there listening to the beep, beep, beep. The officer not answering that until they want to. Yes, Blind Fury. I didn't call you. I didn't call you. I'm not standing at the door, so why you saying my name? That's how I talk to him. The fuck wrong with you? That's how I talk to him. So they call whoever the inmate is. They say yes. How can I help you? What you need? What you want? They be like that. They say, I need to move out of here because she smoked and I don't like to smell smoke. So the officer say, well, it don't work that way. You don't tell me you need to move and you get moved. She said, the inmate in my room says, um, if you open the door, I'll refuse to lock in. I'd rather go to the hole than to be in the cell with her. The door opens. She refused to lock in. They come take you to the hole. Come get your shit out the room and take that with you. You know, or you lose all your contraband and shit. But um, had fun in there for what it was. You know what I mean? But whatever the case, I didn't have no headaches. I gotta relax myself. Rose oil. Oh, rose oil. Do some research. Google be lying like shit. Oh, my fucking hair. Like, motherfucker. I feel like I got a golf ball sticking out my fucking forehead, protruding out my forehead. And my forehead tight as fuck. Like, my head tight as fuck. What's the benefits of using rose essential oil?
Rose essential oil provides benefits for skin, including moisturizing and reducing signs of aging. It can also help relieve anxiety, reduce stress, and promote better sleep through aromatherapy. Additionally, it's known to balance hormones.
I don't like that white voice. I remember when I ain't like the black voice. I'd rather listen to the white lady voice, but I don't like the white man voice. Jesus Christ. I'd rather listen to the black lady voice. This shit is crazy. Is vanilla essential oil relaxing?
Yes, vanilla essential oil is known for its relaxing properties. People use its aroma to reduce anxiety, lower stress, and improve your mood, promoting calmness and better sleep.
I like to do lavender, vanilla, and cinnamon in a motherfucking diffuser at night. That motherfucker, it smell like, ah, lavender and cinnamon smell good together. It's giving you, you know what lavender is, the cinnamon gives it that woody, like that, just, oh my god. The three of them together knocks me out. I'll be laying there just, I lay back, I put my feet up first, and then I'll be just breathing it in, admiring this fragrance, the smell of it. And pick up my phone, cause when I get into bed at night, I put my feet up, and that's my time to be on the phone on some personal shit. Nah, working, social media, all these fucking apps. Nah, man, that's my time. Do whatever I want to do on my phone. For me, most of the time it's shopping. I go on my personal face. I log into my personal page, and I get to be me. Not everything. So that being said, and I'm asleep. Like before you know it, I'm like, alright, I'm turning over, I'm putting my feet down, Yeah. Log out this page, close this app, I turn over and I go to sleep. Like, all night. I have a 12-hour diffuser, so I wake up in the morning and unplug it, and I turn it off, unplug it. Rose essential oil. Oh, I used to mix with rose oil. One of them Jones, it was sage. Come on. I was about to say, what's it, rose? It was sage and something sweet. Put you to sleep at night. When I Googled it, something relaxing for nighttime, right? It said, I'm trying to remember what that oil was. I brought a bunch of essential oils for specific recipes. Like the sage was to put me to sleep at night. You mix it with this one fruity joint, find out the name of it, and put you to sleep. But I had like, now it's the daytime. Now it's months later. It's the winter. I start experimenting. I put the sage oil with sweet orange. You know what that smell like? Smell like the fall. You got oranges, the fall, and you got sage, Thanksgiving, fall. Oh my God. They come in the crib, they like, yo, what is that? It smell good in here. And I'm like, that's my diffuser. You smell my essential oils. They like, you not cooking? I'm like, no. um, I need to see what that oil is. I want some more of that shit. It was real sweet. It was real sweet by itself. What essential oils can I mix with sage essential oils to put me to sleep at night?
To help you sleep, Mix sage essential oil with calming oils like lavender, cedarwood, chamomile, vetiver, or bergamot. These blends relax your nervous system. Some popular mixtures include lavender, sage, and cedarwood, or Roman chamomile, sage, and bergamot.